And we're live. So, oh my Jesus. On the road again. So right now I'm headed up to our plaza. Go and get situated. Oh crap, I should pull in this Circle K. I gotta get rid of some of these pops in my pop holders. I think we will do that real quick, actually. Oh, I thought he was gonna stop at the yellow light. He did not.
Dave! How are you? Good, hi, how are you? Great. You too, girl, you too. All right. Okay, so it is chilly. It's 40 degrees. It don't feel like it. But hi, Kenanki? How the heck you say that? Kenanki? Something like that.
All right, so I just got some pops out of my car. I'll say hey real quick. See where this is gonna hit me at.
Just, hey, let's go get this money. All right.
I'm gonna turn my dash on. I wanted to get that pop out of my car first. So when I pull up to houses, I flip the camera around like this on me. You get to look at my dome for a minute. That's to protect customer privacy. We were out for a little bit today. Offers seem to be better, like 5, 6. But we'll see what happens. And hey, everybody, about to go get this money. It's Monday, so it's a new week. We got a lot of work to put in yet. All right, so this ain't too bad. It's not a whole lot, but it's not upside down, so we're going to take it. It's $4.70 for 2 miles. And we're going to Arby's. And that is right 4 minutes away. So let's hit the road, Jack. But we're probably going to come back. Oh, shit, car's coming. So like I said, right now we're on our way to Arby's. Pick up this little order. Earlier we were doing those kind of orders real close, but for like $10 an order. This one's not even 5. But that's all right. We'll run it. Trying to work on my acceptance rate a little bit. Hi. Trying to read the name. My eyes gotta adjust yet. Because the print of the name is so little. Need to get me some peekers, some cheaters, or a magnifying glass or something. Like I can see the comments, but the names are so little. And last night I was able to see them. I think my eyes just gotta adjust. But we're about to be at Arby's here in a second. They're normally pretty quick. It's normally ready. The other day I waited. It was Valentine's Day, but I waited 40 minutes in Buffalo Wild Wings. Almost lost my crap. Managers walking by. Nobody ever spoke to us. Never said, hey, let me go check on that for you. Nothing. Eventually, me and the other DoorDasher literally walked in the kitchen like, hello? Anybody home? Oh my goodness, I just went around the block. And I know where I'm going. Busy talking. So I pulled into our plaza area instead of Arby's. So let's try that again. Pay attention this time. Acting like I don't know where I'm at. All right, so we have arrived at our destination. Anybody coming on, we are in small town, Pennsylvania, very, very small town, Pennsylvania. We are in Shenango Valley. It consists of several little towns, Farrell, Sharpsville, Sharon, Hermitage, West Middlesex. Anybody coming on, say hey and where you're watching from, and I'll be right back. I love to know what my facial expressions look like, because boy do I got some. So we got our Arby's. Put them in my little handy dandy bag here, keep it warm. And I don't think we're going very far. Say hey and where you're watching from. I'm curious to know where everybody's from. I will give you a little, before we pull out here, a little hey. Maybe if my camera will cooperate. Hey, see in the light? Maybe. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. All right, let's see. Get directions and get on our way here. Okay. Oh, good thing that car seen me pulling out, 'cause I didn't see him. And I was looking. On the road again. Alrighty. Make sure we stop. I've already been pulled over twice. I don't know if you've looked at my videos or not, but I was pulled over twice in 24 hours and followed a third time in that same 24 hours. So, gotta fully stop and use our turn signals. And then when we get to customer addresses, I just flip the camera in on myself. So you got to look at my dome for a moment. And that is to protect customer privacy. Oh, shoot. I should have been in the other lane, I think. Oh, well, we got in there. We still have 5 minutes to our destination. I might have to take this coat off. I'm sweating already. It's cold standing outside with the wind. But in the car, whew. And any middle-aged women know these hot flashes are real. I'm on hormone medication, so I get them frequently. Cars, their butts sticking out here on the road. What the heck is happening right there? I am not. Oh, he's talking to somebody. Like, what are you doing half in the road talking? People are weird, man. I don't know what people are doing sometimes. Just this week, I almost hit 2 pedestrians walking down the road in the dark. Can't see them. Luckily, the one car on the other side honked their horn and got my attention. And I'm like, why are you honking? And then I seen the person staggering down the side of the road. And luckily, they alerted me, or I might have hit them. And I can't even imagine. Can you imagine? I can't. So people, when you're walking side of the road, maybe get on the sidewalk. Then the one night I seen a guy, it was literally -6. -6. And this guy obviously just left one of the bars down here, staggering down almost the middle of the road. Watched him literally face plant into a snowbank. And I'm pretty sure he was probably close to hypothermia and didn't even know it because he was so intoxicated. But I'm telling you, man, some of the things you see. Just the other night at this intersection, I watched a guy helicopter, like spin around, kept spinning all the way through the intersection. I'm like, what the heck? So yeah, man, the things you see out here are crazy. And I actually think that is on a live stream. I'm trying to remember what night. I don't know. We've been out here every night. And I will be live streaming every night. And we will be having a new camera and a new Wi-Fi hotspot to hopefully clear up the picture and the connection a little bit. Just waiting on them taxes to drop. And then hopefully we will be as professional can be. I'm about to be there, so I'm gonna flip you. Hey, can't really see me, that sucks. What if I put my, then I can't see. And when we get a few more followers in the chat, I will have some road dogs riding with me. Just to help communicate with chat a little bit once we get rolling. All right, I am about to be here. I should have read the instructions. We got a little bit of a bend here. I think I see where they're at though. Nowhere to really pull though, so I'm gonna pull in front. All right, we're here and I'll be right back. Hey, I feel like I should be telling ghost stories. Say hey and where you're watching from, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the drink. The other day I forgot a drink and I felt so bad. So we just got another order. We're going to take it. It's $8.30 for 6 miles. And holy crap, that house had no... Hello.
Are you outdoor dashing?
Yes, and I'm also on live. What's up? And they can hear you.
Mind. It's okay. I was going to go to your house. I need to use your printer.
Well, you can. Talia's there.
Okay.
I think you just got to plug it in.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you too.
All right, so that was my sister from another mister. But my sister. Holy crap. I don't like this little road right here. I'm gonna flip you guys back around, but off to my right is just a drop off, and I always feel like the road's just gonna crumble out from under me, and it's a big drop off. Like, I'm actually just nauseous just going down that road. See, here's the bridge, so you can imagine what I mean. So we are going to Wendy's now. And Popeyes. So 2 pickups. And they're 8 minutes away yet. We were kind of on the wrong side of town. So right now we are on what's called State Street, or East State Street. And my town is so small that we have an uptown and a downtown, and this road that we're on right now connects the two. And then we have a little spot kind of in the middle that I just recently started calling Midtown. It's like our Burger King and McDonald's, Little Caesars. We don't really call it Midtown. We just call uptown and downtown, but I started calling it Midtown on the live, just to be descriptive. So right now we're heading uptown from downtown. And these purple lights up here are pretty cool. The snow here is finally starting to melt. I think it's been 2 weeks. And some of these roads, you can't see cars coming because of the snow mounds. It's dangerous. So I'm glad they're starting to melt. People are starting to act like it's spring. Everybody's wanting to... Last week was in the negatives. Today we're 40 degrees and everybody's washing their cars, and oh, this car is still there, so they must be stuck. Because otherwise, why would you be half on the road, half not? But yeah, happy to see the snow melting. Hoping that's the end of it, but I doubt it. Heading into my favorite time of year, which is storm season. I love storm season. I watch the people on YouTube, Max Velocity being one of them. If there's a tornado warning in Oklahoma or Tennessee or Kentucky or wherever I'm watching, I would be one of those crazy people that pay to go with the storm chaser to see it. And now that we got this going, if we ever get any warnings, we might go chase them too. If only I could teach my 13-year-old to read radar. Because I can somewhat read it, but I also got to drive. But yeah, love storm season. Favorite time of year. Something about a good storm. I like to go, like, especially if it's really windy, I like to go, like, stand out in the middle of it and just, like, put my arms out like an eagle and just feel the wind. Something very grounding about that. We are now 3 minutes. We are going to Wendy's and Popeyes. It was almost an $8 order for 6 miles. Which, it's not upside down, so we took it. You'd be surprised how many upside down orders that come through. I feel like more so when you're right at your like gold, silver, or platinum. Like, as soon as you hit one, it'll send you a crap order. Like, haha, you got to take it. I feel like it does that on purpose. And it looks like I'm going to Wendy's first. So this up here is our uptown. We just came from downtown. Downtown. Say hey and where you're watching from. I'm very curious where everybody popping on is from. Again, I'm in very, very small town, Pennsylvania. Working on my multitasking skills. Driving being most important. So while I'm driving, I won't be reading chat much, but I will be reading it when I'm stopped at like a light or stop sign or waiting on an order, etc. So we just got to Wendy's and they look pretty dead actually. It's normally a big line in the drive-thru. Not today. I am here. So again, say hey and where you're watching from, and I'll be right back. So that one was quick and easy. But let me tell you something real quick. They got Girl Scout Thin Mint Frosty. It's new. Holy crap, that sounds good. And we're definitely going to have to try that. Not right now. But Thin Mint Frosty. What's it say? Thin Mint Frosty Fusion. That's right up my alley. So we got our Wendy's. I'm going to stick it in my bag here. Ready to roll. I got my drink. I'm going to put that front and center so I don't forget it. I have a pretty bad memory. But anybody coming on, Wendy's, new Thin Mint Frosty Fusion. Sounds delicious. All right. So now we were headed to Popeyes, which is actually right across the street. We just got to get over there. Love when the food is ready to roll. Because we got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. And I have no idea where I heard that from, but I've been saying it for many, many, many years. If anybody knows where that's from, well, let me know. All right. Give me the directions over there. I can go right there. I think I can go right and left instead of listening to the GPS. So yeah, I can go right here, but I probably should have went out at the light. That was probably smarter. But there's no traffic, so all good. So we're just going right here to this light, crossing over, and into Popeyes. Easy peasy, $8. Granted, we still have to deliver it yet, but my sister's texting me about something. Let me get in here first. So we have arrived at Popeyes. I will never park in a handicapped. You will never see that happen. Alright, I would not be able to live with myself. Let me see what my sister is saying real quick. Is your door unlocked? Yes. Alright. Cars in park. We are here, and I will be right back. All right. So that order took a minute. And it has all the drinks. So I need to remember both of these orders have drinks. I forgot the other day and felt really bad. Okay, so I kind of know where this first one's going. So let's get it. Let's get it. Go get this money. And by the way, Popeyes has new fried pickles, which I love, for limited time. They're pickle chips. So I might have to get me some of them later. Because Sheetz used to have them, but they always take everything good off the menu. First they had like the pickle spears. And then they had the chips. Now they don't have either. But just an FYI, limited time only, Popeyes has pickle chips. Fried pickle chips. So as I was saying before, sometimes your GPS is smarter and sometimes you're smarter than the GPS. And in this case, I'm smarter than the GPS. And this is why it pays to know your surroundings. My GPS wants to take me all the way down the street just to turn around and come back up, where I can just turn left here. I don't think it knows that I can just turn left here, but we can. And I could never ever do this in a town where I don't know where I'm going. I would be so stressed. We are 3 minutes from our destination. Kind of like this sideways so you can see me when I turn it. So we got our food, now we just got to deliver it. Another easy peasy $8. I feel like the orders are a little bit better in the day. I was out for a little bit earlier and I think I ran 2 and each one was at least 10. Either way, I'm more of a night owl though, so I don't mind being out here at night. Going through gas like crazy though. And that's why we no longer take upside down orders. We're out here to make money, not lose it. So I've only got 1 minute, so I'm going to turn you around. Hey. We're pretty close. Just going to look at the side of my face for a minute. Again, that's just to protect customer privacy. I typically try to flip it at about 1 minute, so I'm not trying to multitask too much all at the same time, like looking at my GPS and flipping the camera and looking for the house. Okay, so let's see. I want to say that it's going to be this first one right here, and I think I've already delivered here. Yep. And this one has all the drinks. Let me read the instructions real quick. I will be right back. Okay, this next one I've also already delivered to, and I know exactly where it is because I used to live there. So how convenient is that? Keep getting lots of like childhood memories on these DoorDashes. Keep taking me places from my childhood. And it made me question when they say your life flashes before your eyes. I don't know if they mean like seconds before you die or like a month prior. That's kind of scary. All right. Let's get out of here. Because my life has sure flashed before my eyes this past month. Like, I've had all kind of nostalgia. All kind of memories from when I was a kid. And the thing that I've just scary to think about. And anybody coming on that doesn't know, my name's Dana. I'm a single mom. I just quit my bartending job of 15 years. I've been a bartender for 25 years. I needed a break from the bar. And we also just beat breast cancer. So yay for that. I'm sure you will hear me crash out a time or two with this hormone medication I'm on. I'm trying not to cuss. I'm a cusser. I like my F words. YouTube does not. So I'm trying. But live stream, it is what it is. You get what you get. I'm not doing any editing, much editing. Yay. I will read those when I get to my destination. But yeah, it's been a long year. But we are very blessed. Very, very, very blessed. And with a brand new perspective on life. Again, we're almost there, so I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera here in a second. Just going to go ahead and do it now. So this town, this is its only red light right here. It's a padiddle. Every time I see a padiddle, it reminds me of my chest. I have a padiddle on my chest. That's hilarious. Let me flip you. But yeah, one red light and it's a padiddle. So yeah, like I said, I've been here before and I used to live here. So I know exactly where it is. I grew up here when I was a kid. Oh, I don't know if I want to pull in there. It's kind of icy, but here we go. Hopefully I can get out. All right, let me remember this drink. Park the dang car. It's crazy. I have to remind myself to put the car in park. And one of these times it's gonna roll. Hello there, Earthling. Well, hello. Is that Rissa Kissa? I can't read it. I need glasses. Well, let me deliver this real quick. You know, some of this ice is treacherous. Like, I'm bound to bust my butt here eventually. Because that was crazy. Crazy, crazy. I just accepted another order. I was gonna go see if my sister was still at my house. But it came through before I could pause. So we're only 4 minutes from the Sheetz we need to pick it up from. Wonder if I can call her real quick. Reset. Flip you guys around.
Hello?
Are you still at my house?
No, I'm actually on your live watching.
I thought you were. I said, is that Rissa?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Talia never answered the phone, so I didn't go in.
Why? Somebody's there.
Well, I didn't know if it was able to be going to. And I didn't want to take the baby out of the car and not be able to get in.
What did you need the printer for? Here, oh, I can't.
It's okay. I'll just call me when you're done.
All right, love you, bye.
Love you too.
So we're on our way to Sheetz. It's only 4 minutes from where we were. Like that. I don't mind running them little orders all day long. I think I'm going to come out a little bit in the day tomorrow. The camera, looks really trippy in the day until I upgrade my Wi-Fi connection and my phone, which is happening. We're waiting on our taxes to do that. But in the day, we did a live stream earlier. It looks really, really trippy. Like, I have you all wonder what kind of stuff he was smoking. Like, the picture's real wavy, trippy looking. So I don't think I will be day dashing live until we make those upgrades. But I feel like the orders are a little bit better in the day. The pay is a little bit better, which sucks because I'm a night owl. But we have arrived at our Sheetz. We are here. I always want to pull into the handicap here, and I know better. The other night we were here, it was 2 a.m. I had an intoxicated individual tell me to go F off. That was fun. He said, "Do you have a problem, ma'am?" All right, so I'm here. I'll be right back. Say hey and tell me where you're watching from.
Dana.
Hold on, I gotta hit the dang button. Hello. I am now. What? Oh, I don't have you on the car. I hit the button. You're just in my ear. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nope, not so far. But good looking out. All right. Bye. All right, so we got our order. And we're going pretty close again. Like I said, we like that. We'll take those all day. We're not the highest paying, but we can run a bunch in no time. I took one the other night. It was a $20 order. No, I'm sorry. It was a $25 order, but it was 35 minutes there and 35 minutes back. And I don't like them. I'd rather run 5 little ones. But it was a good one to end the night on, I guess. Although it was way out in the BFE. I'm pretty sure that's on another live video too. And BFE is creepy. Like the boonies is creepy at 3 a.m. At least it is for me. It's really, really dark out there. Then you got to worry about the deer and the psychopaths. I watch too many crime documentaries. Way too many. I gotta turn this heat off. Whew. So when I get close to the house, I will flip the camera. That is to protect customer privacy. You'll probably hear me say that 1,000 times. That's just to let anybody new coming on know what's happening. We're coming down into the town of Sharpsville again with its one red light that's a padiddle. You will see that here in a second. And it's also the only place in the world where the town people make up their own turning lane and the cops totally accept it. That's how small of a town we're in. There's totally not a turning lane, but if you're from Sharpsville, you create one. So this is the one green light that's a padiddle, and right here is where they make turning lane. Non-existent, but existent. Oh, is this the road? I think I might have also delivered here before. So this is like the night of repeats. Oh no, it's a different house. But yeah, I think some people must order a lot because I've only been doing this a month and I've delivered to at least 3 people like twice now. I think it might be right here, but I really don't know. No, I forgot to flip it too. Shame on me. Oh, I really can't read that. Let me see what it says. I'm not in park. Apparently I have to call this one. So I'm gonna have to mute you guys for a second. So I just realized I was talking to myself. You guys were on mute. Haha. All right, so I will flip you guys around here in a second and figure out where I'm going. Oh, crap. I need to end this first. Continue. If you pull away from the address before you mark it as delivered, it's definitely something they need to fix on DoorDash, because if you pull away, like, you don't want to sit out in somebody's house, but if you don't do it before you pull away, it don't let you. Like, you have to go in and do all this extra stuff. Like, just let me hit that it's complete. Sheesh. All right, now we can go. And already we got another order. We'll take it. We got a shop for this one though, and I might not have, because it's not very great pay. But that's all right. Right now we're going to Burger King. Flip you around. But yeah, I went to put you guys on mute so I could call her, and I realized I never took you off mute the last time. Oopsie poopsie. Anybody coming on, say hey and where you're watching from. I'm curious to know. We are on our way up to Burger King right now to pick up an order, and then we're going to a Dollar General. And I probably shouldn't have taken it, but I did. It was only for $6.90, I think, which isn't a lot for 2 pickups. But we're trying to keep that acceptance rate where it's at. I'm not going to take anything upside down though. Yeah, man, my side mirrors need cleaned. My side windows need cleaned. This salt out here is brutal. Maybe I will run through the car wash later, just to get some of it off. Back onto our little strip. And we are going to Midtown. Burger King. And we're going to be there in 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. I get another Popeyes order, I might have to get them pickle chips. Fried pickle chips. If not, definitely tomorrow. I'll probably dream about them tonight. Alright, so we are here. We have arrived. Let this car go real quick. I don't know if you're really supposed to pull in here, but I do. Okay, be right back. Okay. There we go. Just got our Burger King order. Now we're going to Dollar General, which I don't know which one it's taking me to. Let me see. Because you know there's a Dollar General on every block. Crazy. Dollar Generals everywhere around here. Too many for the town that we're in. Nope, it's taking me to a different one than I thought. Why am I turning right here? Okay. Just do what the app says. Time out here goes so fast. Like, I can't believe this live has been on for an hour and a half. That's crazy. We got 5 minutes to that Dollar General, I think. We definitely need a car wash in our near future. Very near future. I don't even think I can see out of my side mirrors. Barely. I guess I didn't look to see where this was going. Hopefully it's not a lot from Dollar General. I haven't figured out how to check that out before I accept it while I'm driving. So hopefully it's not a ton of crap because pay ain't that great. Next gas station trip, I think I'm going to wash my side windows with the little squeegee thingy. And then get a coffee. I could go for a coffee right now. DK. DQ. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. Read or talk or whatever the hell. We're on our way to Dollar General. I need to figure out how to read my map better when I'm driving because I probably would not have accepted this one. Thought it was going to the DG where we were. And I don't like to come over here because they like to pull me over here. I come over here for 30 seconds. I see the red and blue lights flashing. Not cool. So fingers crossed I get the heck out of here without getting pulled over for a third time. Because they love me over here. They're like, oh, what is this girl doing over here? Let's pull her over and find out. heck you get in this? Okay, I see it now. So we are here. Try to make this as quick as possible. Hopefully it's not a very large order. Let's see. Make sure I have my red card real quick before I go in here and make a fool out of myself. I do. So I have a physical red phone because at first my phone wasn't cool enough to tap to pay. It is now, but all right, start shopping. And okay, I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Let's see. I think directions.
Drive northwest on Division Street, Pennsylvania
All right, we
518.
need you to be quiet. I don't know why you started talking all of a sudden. Oh. All right. I'm not supposed to turn right here, huh? But I am. Let's see what happens. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to. It's back by the football field. So that last order we shopped for was 4 gallons of baby water. So that's going to be fun. These little roundabouts in here, weird. It's like just decoration. Like, why? Oh well. We're almost there, so I'm going to turn you. And then, if I'd have known we were coming to Farrell, I would not have accepted. They like to pull me over. And I don't like it. We're about to be there in a second, though. Pull right here. Pretty sure it's one of these. Okay. I really can't read them. I'm allowed to pull like that. But we're just gonna get the hell on out of here right quick. Oh shit. Oh my god. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh my goodness. Can I go this way? Please tell me I can. Oh my god, it's the same order. So both of these orders went to the same house. And I didn't realize it till I pulled away. So we're going right back. And she's going to be like, what the heck? What the hell, lady? It's the same order. Ugh. That I just came from. She's probably wondering where the rest of her crap is. Sorry, lady. Exit. All right, that's done. I made it harder on myself, but sorry, at least I was on the right side of the road to deliver all them gallons of water. We'll just use that as my excuse. And we just declined an order that was upside down. Where is it coming to? Feral. See, I don't want to do feral orders. I'm going to decline. Like I said, feral likes to pull me over. The sooner I can get out of here, the better. Oh my God, I can't even pause it before another order comes in. This is another upside down decline. Just messing with my rate right now, my rating, my acceptance rate. I hate that. It gets me up and then it gives me crap orders. All right, so we want to pause. Son of a gun. All right. This one is $9.45 for 5.6 miles. And I think we'll take it. I don't think it's in feral. Man, am I sweating after that last one. I'm having a hot flash. Carrying all them gallons of water. Phew. Oh, and now we're going to Taco Bell. And I will flip you around. Man, am I sweating. I'm about to take this coat off. Roll this here window down. Holy crap. I literally have the windows down right now, sweating. Yeah, I can't even pause my app in time before orders are coming through. It's busier right now on Monday than it was on the weekend. Crazy. I think on the weekend there's more dashers out, and that's why it seems slower. There's too many dashers for the orders. Or something. I tried to pause just to get the heck out of Farrell, and I got 3 orders come in before I could even hit the pause button. Which we are not paused right now. I just accepted a almost $10 order for 6 miles, 2 pickups, Taco Bell, and maybe 5 guys, if I remember correctly. But yeah, future reference, if you're ordering DoorDash and you have them carrying a bunch of heavy crap, like a case of water or 4 gallons of water, or whatever the case may be, you should probably tip, even like $2. Makes a difference. It wasn't too bad. I just had to make 2 trips, but if I had to carry like 4 cases of water for no tip, I'd be not very happy. I don't even carry cases of water into my own house. I make my boys do it. I have 2 boys. I ain't carrying it. 2 things I refuse to do with 2 grown boys. Take out the trash and carry the heavy stuff. And especially because I just had a right mastectomy. So anything heavy, I have them grab. Which my right arm is doing much better. When we first had the mastectomy, I couldn't even really wash my hair. Like my arm would go like up to my ear. And now, where am I going? Taco Bell. Now I can reach almost all the way up. I just can't like extend the reach, which isn't too bad. Like earlier I had to have a lady grab a drink for me because I couldn't reach it. So we are here. And I will be right back. Well, at least when the drinks are in a nice big carrier, I can't forget them. It's when I put them in my cup holder that I forget them, which I've been trying really hard not to. So far, so good since the other day when I felt bad. And now we're going over to Five Guys, which is pretty close to here. I think it's like a minute. I think we're just gonna cut across. It wants me to go on the road, and I'm not. I'm gonna cut parking lots. We're gonna go through this parking lot, cross the street into the next parking lot. Totally did not go the way the GPS told me, but like I said, that's the upside to knowing your area. I could never do this somewhere where I don't know my area. I would be completely frustrated and stressed out. I barely keep it together knowing my surroundings. But being that I do, or at least I think I do, I'm going to go my own way. This way. And there it is. So he wanted me to go out on the road, and all I had to do is jump parking lot to parking lot. This is my second stop here today, I do believe. Just cut right through here. And we'll be right back. Another easy peasy, ready to go. All right, let's get it. Oh, wait, let me go back for a second. Okay. Oh. Go back. Go back. Give me directions instead. All right, so now we got our food picked up. Now we just got to deliver. 2 deliveries. Easy $10. Easy peasy pumpkin pie. We'll take those all day long. I think it's only 2 minutes to the destination. I'll take that all day, every time. No doubt. But where the heck? Okay. say hey and tell us where you're watching from. I'm very curious to know. Or who's keeping me company? Who's my road dog tonight? All right, I gotta flip you around real quick because we're almost there. So hey, hey. I don't know where I'm going. I think we're going in here, but there's nobody in here. Are we delivering to a car? What's going on here? I guess I should read the instructions because we are somewhere, I don't know. It seems we're in the right spot, but let me see. No. 29. All right, so I do not know where I'm at. We're not in the right spot. So it's basically like a I don't know where to go. My GPS don't know where to go either. Like there's nothing over here. What's that one say? All right, it's got to be in here somewhere. Or is it back here? What the heck is happening right now? I am so confused. All right, good. They're calling me because I don't know where I'm going. So that one I couldn't find for a reason because the address isn't right. So that's why I couldn't find it. So that's kind of crazy. I mean, it brought me to the right place, but the address on the door was wrong. All right, how do I get out of here now? So I had to call them and be like, hey, where are you? Because I don't know. I'll turn you around real quick here in 1 second. Okay, so this next one is 7 minutes. Which still not too shabby. That one gave me a headache. Stressed me out. I drove around the entire building. Like the address was almost, but not quite. That's why I was super confused. And I'm sure every DoorDasher ever does the same exact thing. This is another one I may have already delivered to. The address seems similar. And we shall see. Like I said, I've only been doing this for a month, and I've had at least 3 duplicate orders already. My son likes to DoorDash. He DoorDashes all the time, like ordering food. I never have. I don't even know what it looks like on you guys' side, on the other side. But I think people that do it often. Turns coming up here somewheres. I'm queen of missed the turn, so let's see. Oh, I think I see it up there. Or getting me a hat every time I miss the turn. I gotta wear my hat. We didn't miss it that time, though. This one got drinks. Remember the drinks, Dana. Her food smells good, whatever it is. Getting a headache the past couple nights. I don't know if it's from looking at the light on my phone or what. Something. Ooh. I'm never going to be able to find my way out of here. I mean, we'll try, but oof. Go ahead and flip you. We got a minute. Hey. Okay. That's a really nice house. A couple really nice houses back here. Alrighty. are about here. I want to say it's this one right here. I hope. I can't really see numbers, but let's see what it says. Okay, I believe this is it. Get my stuff. I'll be right back. Switch hands. I don't want to spill their drinks right at the door. That would suck. All right, let's see if I can find my way out of here though. Fat chance, actually. I don't know where the heck I'm at. Not really at all. That's a beautiful house I just left though. Very nice. We almost need to accept this just for the GPS back. And it's a decent order, $6.40 for 3.9 miles, so I'll take it. The other one I just declined was a little higher, but it had more miles and going to where I didn't want to go. All these lights on these houses are so nice. Let me flip you. You missed it. I did it. I flipped you too late. But at least I got a GPS telling me where to go now. Get me out of here, because like I said, I have no clue. I didn't even know all these nice houses back here existed. All right, so we're 3 minutes from our pickup. Crooked. Oh, there's somebody walking their dog right there. So apparently people don't see the stop sign up here, because I don't think I've ever seen a stop sign do that ever before in my life. This stop sign is like, hello, do you see me now? How about now? Can you see it now? I've never seen a stop sign like that, so apparently people run it. Dang, I forgot where we're going. I think Taco Bell. It's going on 10 already. That's crazy. Time out here flies. I've already been live for almost, 2.5 hours? Time flies out here. Like, I could drive to Pittsburgh an hour and it feel like it takes so long. But make deliveries here, there, and everywhere for an hour, and it seems like 10 minutes went by. Especially when I'm on live. That even makes the time go faster. Like when I'm on a long trek, it's way more boring without you guys to talk to. And thus makes the time go slow. Oh crap, how do I get in here? I learned how to get out, I don't know how to get in. So yeah, this is an extra $9.25. Are you gonna stop, buddy? For 4 miles, so we'll take that. We'll add it. All day long, another $10 for 4 miles. Heck yeah, we'll add that on. All right, so we are back at Taco Bell. I think we just came from here. We back. All right, I will be right back. Again, easy peasy, ready to roll, waiting on me. I always grab sauces, but can't put them in there. The bag is sealed. But Taco Bell always says that they're always missing sauces, but they're never ordered. So I just grab them if I can. Oh goodness, this guy always talks to me, so I'm gonna go. Not that I'm just gonna be quiet in case he's watching my live. I don't think so, but he's a little strange, we'll just say that. How's that song go? People are strange when you're a stranger. What is that? The Doors or Jim Morrison or something? Having a brain fart. Don't shoot me for that, because I know somebody's gonna be like, "What the hell?" Pretty sure I botched it. All right, so now we are going to Chipotle. And it was for an additional $9. So yeah, we'll take that. Why wouldn't we? Looking forward to when I get used to, like, I'm starting to get there now, but where you get in and out of all these places. We're getting a little better, but down here it wants me to do a U-turn and I hate that. I don't think I have to though. This is one of the instances where I don't think my GPS knows. I know better. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Can I get? Yeah, I think I can just go the back parking lots through here instead of busting a whole U-turn. It wanted me to go down to the next light and turn when all I gotta do is turn here. Craziness. That was 3 minutes and I just knocked it off to like, it's gotta be 1. Ooh, if I can get in down here, that is. If not, then I screwed myself. Yeah. I took it from 3 minutes to 1 minute just because I knew better. So, I will be right back. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. All right, so that order was crazy. We need directions because we definitely were in there too long. I think I can go out up there actually. Hey. Oh, it's that dude. Like, hey, yeah, I talked to you last time. Hopefully they have your order. They didn't have mine. I had to call the lady and ask what it was. Well, I already forwarded it, went past it, and it didn't let me go back and see what the items were. So I had to call her. Sheesh. So that was a fellow dasher. Ran into him the other day. We're on our way here, I think. If the GPS would catch up to me. Right now we're just cruising a parking lot. There we go. So I'm a little stressed out over this order just because I had to mess with the app. Now I don't know which one I should be delivering first, but they'll both get it eventually. So, but yeah, that order, they didn't have it, and I had already forwarded it in the app. I should have waited because then it wouldn't let me go back and see what the items were. So we had to call her. So for the most part, it's an easy peasy job, but things like that are a little stressful. And only now, because I had to toggle back and forth, I don't know which one that the app would have taken me to first. So we're just gonna go as fast as we can. I looked to see which one I thought was closer, but once we deliver this and see where the next one's going, it'll tell me if I made the right choice or not. We're only 5 minutes away. Maybe should have ran the other one first because we picked it up first. But it is what it is. I don't want to backtrack. That's why I'm kind of just listening to the GPS. And to be honest, I think this one tipped. So. I am cruising though. I better slow my roll. So I couldn't even tell the app, like, hey, I'm waiting for the food. So it's probably going to mark me late, which is bullcrap. And all because I couldn't toggle the app back to tell them, like, hey, because I already proceeded and I'm not going to do that no more. I'm going to wait till I have the order in front of me before I hit that button. But we're going to flip you around real quick because we are almost there. This live I might take like a minute break, go home, get a coffee, end this live, and then I'll probably start another one. Make sure my kid's going to bed. He got school in the morning, and his older brother's there with him, but sometimes he thinks he can get away with things if I'm not there. So sometimes I like to just sneak up on him. I also have a camera I could check in on him, but all right, let's see. Should be this last house. I do believe. I will be right back.
You're welcome. It's telling me to call you. Enjoy. I hope we got it right.
All right. All right, get me through to the next one here. All right. Oh shit, this one's 9 minutes away. We probably should have went to that one first, but I guess we'll find out. And I think I might want to turn around. Let's see. Yeah, because they got theirs pretty quick, and the other guy has been waiting. So I probably should have ran the other one first and then this one. But oh well, we're learning. Like I said, the last stop, they messed the app all up. I don't know where the hell I am. That says do not enter. So that ain't gonna work. Try to go around, but this can't be right. No, we got to turn around. Something is wrong. So the way the GPS is trying to take me says do not enter. Definitely can't go that way. And I will turn you guys around here in a second. It looked like there used to be a pull through there, and there is not anymore. All right, let's turn you back around. wow. I did not think I was going to come out right here. Yeah, I might de-stress for a moment after this one and start again. Especially if this one was right down by Chipotle, I'll feel bad. You only got 6 minutes. But yeah, I think this one should have been delivered first. Oopsie poopsie. Still have 5 minutes. Bright lights. Take me a minute to see again. Holy crap. So yeah, this order, I would maybe be mad if I was them. We're 3 minutes away now. How's the road? I'm supposed to turn. I don't see a road. Right, yeah. So this first one, flip it around, I forgot. Not been on my P's and Q's with that, and I need to be. I think she said building 2. Let's see. Nope. I thought she said the first one. Hold on, let me read this again. On your left. is this building? 3. Can't really tell. Nope. Okay, found it. We found it. It took a minute, but we did. So let me get out of where I'm at and I will flip you guys back around to the road. Say hey and tell us where you're watching from. Very curious to know. I'll get you flipped back around. Hey, chat, hey. We just delivered our second order, and now we are currently looking for a new offer. I would just sit at this Sheetz, but I kind of don't like where it takes me to, so we're going to go on down the street. I should pause it until I get there, but we won't. So far tonight we've made $61, and today was the beginning of the week, and I think I made 20 earlier when I was out, so $80 so far today. Not too shabby. I ain't mad about it. But I feel like Mondays, like for everybody else, is the same. Their job, like, oh, it's Monday, starting all over. I feel the same. Back to zero. I do get paid weekly on Mondays. So we started this morning at zero. Somebody say hey in the chat so I know it's working. The other day it was not working. I had to restart. I had a friend of mine saying, I can see you, but I can't chat. Which I can't read the chat while I'm driving anyway. I read them at stop signs and red lights and when we stop to pick up food and stuff. But I'm glad to be done with that last order. I was stressed over it. I'd like to maybe go down to this other Sheetz. Although it's 10:29, nothing's closed yet. I kind of don't hover around the Sheetz till after 11. Because after a certain time, everything closes and all there is Taco Bell and Sheetz. Right now, we still got other things open. I wonder how much the car wash is to just run through. I think I only have a 5 in my pocket at the moment. And I bet you it's way more than that. I think they're at least $9 now or something like that. I might have to see I can't even see through my like side mirrors. They're that salty. Oh, it's cold. I was gonna say I might even just go to the one where I spray it and just spray it down real quick. Get all that salt off at least. We stop there. I'm gonna see. I might have more money in my pocket. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. I know I need to start carrying Tylenol with me. It's the second night in a row that I wish I had a Tylenol. I got a headache, but I also don't want to quit. And right now, let me see. There's 2 hot spots. We're driving to one of them. It's also kind of close to my house. So I think I am going to peek in on my kiddo. Make sure he's taking his butt to bed for school tomorrow. So let me pause. Get over. I'm gonna just see how much this car wash is because I'm curious while we're here. Like I said, I need it badly, and then the daytime you can't because there's a line to the road at every single one there is. We reached 40 degrees and it's like time to wash the car for everybody. So just out of curiosity, I'm going to park for a second. I don't want to pull all the way up in there because I don't know how much it is. Let me see. Let me see if I got some money or not. I tend not to bring my money, my purse. I leave it all at home because I'm in and out of the car. I leave all that crap at home. Let me see. I don't even think I have the 5 I thought I had. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's actually $6. But once I pull in it, I can't get out of it. Hold on. I bet you they know in there. Let me see. So I think these car washes take cards now. At least the other car wash, like it tells you how much it is. The thing, I don't see nothing. Let me go ask them if they know. I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, you had to go in there and get a car, go in there and purchase it anyways, which is weird. So scratch that because I definitely don't have enough. I only have $6 in my pocket. My boob is hurting me right now for some reason. So we are just going to stop at my place real quick. I'm going to pee. I'm gonna go before the semi comes. Whew. I'm gonna check on my kiddo, make sure he's brushing his teeth and taking his butt to bed. 13, he thinks he can get away with it. If he thinks he can get away with it, he'll try. Think, oh, mom's not here, I don't have to go to bed, so I'm gonna pop in on his little butt because we're like right around the block. And I might, I should have grabbed a coffee from Sheetz. Yeah, I'm not bad about $80 today. I'd like to get to 100. That would be cool. 600 at day one. Can't beat that. Said tomorrow I'm going to get out a little bit daytime, but I won't be live. We won't be live daytime until we upgrade. We have to get a Wi-Fi hotspot in the car, which is like $150, and then another $100 a month, monthly, for unlimited data, and it better be unlimited. And we are also upgrading the phone that the live stream is on. We're just waiting on them taxes to drop, like I said earlier. And then we'll look all professional. Right now we're amateur. We're doing pretty good amateur though, rookies. But we're getting there. Eventually I want to put like little tickers on, like how many dashes we've been on, how much money we've made so far, each dash. But I need the hotspot to be able to do that all from the laptop in the car. And I also need somebody riding along with me, I believe. So I just flipped you guys around right now. I'll turn on, oh, that's really bright. Wow. We'll keep it on so you can see me for a minute though. I just pulled in my house real quick. We were around the block. So I'm gonna run in and pee. Grab a can of pop. Say hey, where are you watching from? This guy hanging, and he was on everybody's nerves the other night. But he's my road protector. I can't get rid of him. He's like my good luck. So we just throw him up there. All right, I'm gonna pee and I will be right back. Okay. I gotta get these other pops out of here, I think. Oh, yeah. Well. So, had a total right mastectomy. Hold on, let me get these pops out of here. We always lose connection in there. Always. It's like a dead zone. Oh. What the heck is going on with my app now? I think I'm gonna go up. I wanted to see. All right, yeah, so we're at $80 today so far. I like that. It's a good start to my week. If we could get over 100, that'd be greater. I'm gonna go up by the Sheetz for a minute because I like when we get orders from there. It keeps me right over here in Sharpsville most of the time. I'm not taking this. It's all the way downtown. If we were close to it, I would, but we're not. The pickup is close to the delivery, so I'm going to let some other driver that's down there get that. We're all the way on the other side of town. And of course, when we got a whole bunch of people on the thing watching, of course, that's when I was home, changing, peeing. I may even end this live stream and start another. We've been on this one, what, 3.5 hours already? I brought a pop, but I really think I want a coffee. We just left my house. I stopped in to pee. And I just had a total right mastectomy 7 months ago, and I was starting to get a little sore, so I went and put on a over the shoulder boulder holder. And looks like nobody's on. I'm gonna run in and grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, there we go. Let's see. We will take that all day. $5 for 2 miles. I think so. And I think we're right where we're picking it up. All right, phone, I got it. Quit vibrating. My phone is, we definitely need a new one. Let's put it that way. So I'm here. I'll be right back. All right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, as long as I don't forget the drink. And I think I actually know this person. I know the name for sure. Okay. So this one is 7 minutes away. I don't even think it's that far though, to be honest. I know right where we're going. It don't seem that far to me. So that was crap. We just lost connection right there. See, we're already at 5 minutes. We will run these little $5 order or 5-minute orders all day, every day. We got 5 minutes to our destination. Oh, look, now the one red light that's a padiddle. It must only be the red light or the green light that's a padiddle, because both lights are there on the yellow. Slow my roll though, a little bit. I really want a sip of that coffee though. I got the steering wheel in one hand, a phone in the other, and we're almost there. I'm gonna have to flip you in a minute. Not quite yet. Ooh, I went to take a sip and it's got the lid on it, cap. I put in some cold creamer and hoping it would cool it down a little bit, and it's perfect. Not too hot, I can drink it. Not too cold, I can drink it. Winning. All right. Is it? No, it's not. Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, now my boot is clanging. Alright. Go ahead and flip this now. Or at least I thought I was. What the hell? Flippy flip. Hey. Hey. You gotta look at my dome for a second. We're almost at the customer's house. We have to protect customer privacy. Most important thing is driving safety. Next most important thing is customer privacy. And I'm trying my best to do so. All right, let's see. I hate nighttime because I can't see these numbers. Without rolling my dang window down to see. All right. Should be this third one. 1, 2, 3. Should be this one. All right, I will be right back. Remember to get the dang drink. Cars in park. All right, that one's a $1. Another one of my YouTube guys. I want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? My tarot card readers, Rich Lop. That's what he says. $1. $5 in the bank. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay. Flip back around on me here. Or on the road, I mean. Windshield's looking a little spotty. I don't know where I am. Oh, yes, I do. We're gonna go this way. Actually, I think we're gonna go up. Because I don't mind them little Sheetz orders. Keeping me right over here. Not going back and forth across town. I don't mind it at all. That coffee is really good. I'm trying to remember what time I started earlier. My son was leaving, I think it was 7:15. 3 hours when I stopped at home, $60. So I want to say I made almost $20 an hour tonight, which is fantastic. Probably the best I've done so far. I And the 20 I made before that, I think it was an hour too. I went out and ran 2 orders real quick while I was waiting on my son. What was he doing? Oh, he went to weightlifting after school. So I ran out and ran 2 orders then. Both were $10. So that was another $20 an hour. Which we can't be mad about that. And I've learned a little bit in the past 3 weeks too. Although my 12-hour day the other day was terrible. I think I put in like 12 hours. And I didn't make very much in that 12 hours. A lot, like a couple of hours were sitting in a parking lot, which we're not doing that again. I've learned from 9 to like 10:30, 11 is dead on the weekends. The weekends weren't as busy as I thought. I think there was too many dashers out. So I might stay away from the weekends. We might put all this work in Sunday or Monday to Thursday, and then I might just go have me a little heyday Friday and Saturday. When the job I was at, I worked every Friday and Saturday night of my life. I was a bartender, and I didn't work during the week. I worked the busy nights, Friday, Saturday. So I never got to do anything for 15 years. If there was a wedding or something, bet your ass it happened on a Saturday. I never got to go. So now here I am flip-flopping that. I'm going to work Monday through Thursday and go have me some fun on Friday, Saturday. Because we tried the weekend and it was, I did better during the week. And our area is super small. I've ran into at least 10 other dashers. And that's just the ones I've ran into. Our area is too small for all that. So if they're all out on Friday, Saturday, thinking that's the busy time, that's why it's slow, because we have 30 of us and 20 orders. So I think I'm going to stick to my Monday through Thursday. And I don't even mind like 11 to 2 late night. I'm a night owl. We'll do these little Sheetz Taco Bell orders. And I just drove back up to the Sheetz thinking it might give me another one of these easy 5-minute ones again. If not, though, we'll head back uptown. But I really like to stay in this little corner over here. So we're going to go back there and sit for just a moment. If nothing comes through, we will be moving. I might pull in the pump things and just... I know you're not supposed to wash your windows with that, but I'm about to. I can barely even see through them. I'm about to show you guys in a minute how bad it is. Let me pull in here. I'm going to show you how much salt is on my car. I don't know where y'all are from, but this snow is finally starting to melt. We've got a ton of it last week or the week before. But the salt, there are potholes everywhere. My car looks white. So while we're waiting, I think that's what I'm going to do if they have one here. I know Circle K does. I would assume they do. Let's see. So far, I don't see one. Oh, yeah, I see it. So I'm going to take you guys off the dash for a minute and show you my windows. Can you see that? That is all the salt on my windows. Look at my side mirror. Oh, you can't really see how bad it is. I might be able to show you how bad the car is. Car and park, yes. I don't know if the camera really picks up how bad it is. No, it doesn't. Look at them windows. Look at that. Look at that. And of course, now that I'm trying to clean it, we get an order. Oh, give me one sec. All right, so it was upside down. Ooh, my hair. What's going on here? Woo-wee. We better flip that back around. All right, flip that back around. Okay. That's terrible. That truck is loud as hell. Like, I don't know what part he's missing, but holy crap. So anyway, now we really need to wash the car because now my windows are cleaner, but now we got drips going down the side of my car. So why is this doing that now? Give me 1 second. Here, I pulled you guys off the dash. Now it's all discombobulated. All right. I'm just checking to see if money hit the bank yet so I can go through this car wash. Like I said, I have $6 in my pocket, which doesn't cut it. I stopped home, forgot to grab more. And during the day, you can't get your car washed because the lines are long everywhere. So while we're sitting here waiting, if I can, I'm gonna. Oh, my phone is so laggy, so not yet. All right, but at least I can see a little better. Not out of my side ones, but or my side view mirrors. The mirrors, I could see better out of the door windows. But we're gonna resume. So far, we're at $80 for the day. Monday restarted the week. About $20 an hour right now. Alright, what we got? Ugh. So, this is a little spacey. It's only $10.80 for 9 miles. I think I'm going to decline it. It's going all the way on the other side of town. I'm going to decline that one, but if we get one like that again, I'm going to take it. I just want to see if we can maybe get one over where we're at that sends me like 5 minutes away. For sitting here for more than 5 minutes, I'll regret not taking that last one. It was almost $10. I wonder what my next level is at. Let's see. I might as well say hi to you guys while we're sitting here. My hair is all crazy though. Hey, say hey. All right. Oh, crap. I was just reading that. Okay, so see, I'm glad. Oh, it's the same order, only they made it better. So I'm glad I declined it. It's now $12.15 for 6.2. So we're going to take that all day. So next level is 70%. Okay. All right, so first we're picking up from here, so that's awesome. We like that. That's a win. I gotta get my little boot out of here. All right. I'll flip you back around. I'll be right back. All right. This one got a drink. I need to move my drink so I remember it. Front and center. I forgot a drink the other day and I felt really, really bad about it. Like I said, I'm still a rookie at this. Live streaming and DoorDashing. But we're getting better. All right, let's see. Now we are going to Taco Bell. Glad this little snowbank over here melted, because this is one of the hard spots to pull out of going right. Because you can't see if there's a car coming with the snowbank there. And you're allowed to turn on red. So I think there should be no turn on red there, because if there's a snowbank, you're going to get plowed. So we are in, I don't know where you're at, but we are in Pennsylvania, and that was the Lemoore Road, Sheetz by D'Onofrio's in Hermitage. So if you're in this area, you might know where I mean. Ooh, I'm sweating. Turn that heat off. I can't really see the name yet to see who I'm talking to. Your girl needs some glasses. This print is like the littlest print I've ever seen in my life. Nope. We are in like an hour away from Pittsburgh. If you've ever heard of Sharon, PA. The original Quaker Steak and Lube is out of Sharon, PA. Super small town. It's called Shenango Valley. It consists of a couple small towns. Sharon, Sharpsville, Hermitage, West Middlesex. Group them together and we call it Shenango Valley. We just went through a town where I showed you their one red light, and it was a padiddle. A bit further north. Gosh, I wonder how far you think. Just say I can't read that yet till I'm done driving when we pull up to Taco Bell. When we have a lot of people in the chat, I will have a passenger. Until then, we're making it work. But I am trying to be safe. We will be there in 3 minutes. I need to get myself like a little magnifying glass that like clips onto my phone. I wonder if they have those. Because I can see the chat, but when it comes to reading the names of who's talking, like I could see it last night if the light's on, or my eyes adjusted or something. But just glancing over while I'm driving, there ain't a chance in heck. Now when I stop at Taco Bell, I'll probably be able to read it, but we're almost there. And we got a red light, so yay. So this is our strip right here. Do what you gotta do, be safe, but further north, yeah. Yep, near Newcastle-ish. Oh, well that's really close. That's only like 20 minutes. We are at Taco Bell. We have arrived. You'll never catch me parking in a handicap ever. Oh, those people just left the same place I was, following them. What is your name? Why can't I see it? Rick. Duncansville. Yeah, I've never heard of that. If it's close to Newcastle. That's weird. All right, I've reached Taco Bell. I'll be right back. All right, so this bag, I hate when the stickers pop up because then it makes it look like I was looking in it and I am not. All right. All right, we are off to see the wizard. I do want to see what that name is, though. Rick to Poco, maybe? 7981. If you're 80, if your year of birth is 81, we're the same age. All right. Nope. She's seeing me going. Oh my gosh. These potholes are gonna ruin me. All right, GPS, catch up to me here. Sometimes the GPS does not catch up in time. All right. On the road again. So this is our little strip right here. We're now going downtown. Our first stop is 6 minutes away. Give me a minute to sip on my coffee. All need to remember that this first order has a dang drink. Oh, the keg's picking up a little bit. A couple cars as opposed to earlier. What time is it? 11:30. So I am glad I took this order. It was almost $13, 12 something. We've already picked up our 2 orders. We are just delivering them now. The first one is 5 minutes from now, which not too shabby. Ugh. So my directions just popped off all by themselves. One of these smell pretty good. I think it's the Taco Bell. It'd be making me hungry. I did eat a little earlier. Normally I'm starving right now and I'll go through somewhere and inhale a sandwich or something on live while we're waiting on orders. But I did have a piece of pizza earlier on my little 20-minute break. We got 3 minutes. When we get closer to the houses, you will get flipped in on my face. That's to protect customer privacy. And I love that all the cops probably assume that the phone on my dash is just a GPS. Little do they know. Oh, that one hurt. All right, don't miss your turn, D. Don't miss your turn, D. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and flip you. Get to see me for a second. Hey, chat. Hey. All right, where the heck am I going? My camera's wanting to turn here. There we go. This guy, he must have some long steps because he said, leave it at the bottom of the steps if you don't feel like going to the top. Let's see. I probably will because I'm a nice gal. Oh. Bet you it's this one right here. No. Nope. One more. I think right here. Because they are steep. There's not a lot, but they're steep. All right, so I will be right back. Make sure I got the right order. This is the Sheetz, the Sheetz. I will be right back. This is the one with the drink. I got the drink. I did not forget. Okay, again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now we're going to Sharpsville, which is my hometown. Let me get out of where I'm at, and we will flip you guys back around. You can see my dome for a second. Hey. All right. So yeah, that was a pretty easy, almost $13. We got one left to deliver. But I'm not mad about those orders all day. I'll take them every day, all day. I can't believe it's going on midnight. My time flies out here. Flies. The live stream makes it seem like it goes a little bit faster. Keeps me company, especially on them treks. Like the other night I had one. It's 32 minutes there and 32 minutes back. It was ridiculous. Ridiculousness. This one's only 2 minutes away. So easy peasy, $13. Love it. But I'm going to flip you back around here in a second. We are almost there. Back to my dome. Back to my pretty face. You see me? That's the better view anyway, right? Just kidding. It's dark. You can't see me anyway unless I put my phone light on me. And that's just to protect customer privacy again. You'll hear me say that a million times. And that's just because new people pop on and they don't know what's happening. Like, why is her live all dark? I've seen another guy that does this. He like pauses it. I don't know. I just flip the camera in on myself. I'm not doing a bunch of editing. I never wanted to do a bunch of editing. I wanted it to be live. It is what it is. You get what you get. So we are here. I'm going to pull right here. Let me grab this. Hopefully I didn't screw up. Nope. And no drink, so easy peasy again. Car is not in park. Now we're good. Guaranteed I'm due to get out of the car once without the car in park. I have to tell myself every time, put the car in park. Put the car in park. And that might have been the easiest $13 I've ever made. Easy peasy. All right, complete. And we're back looking for offers. And I gotta pee again. Oh, we're not waiting long, are we? And it's backwards, so we're gonna decline. It's $7.50 for 8.1. Nope. Not today. Right by where my son plays baseball. I'll flip you guys around here in one sec. There you go. I'm kind of hoping now to get a Sheetz or Taco Bell. I drank that coffee, now I gotta pee again. Ooh. Coffee is really good though. I got it from Sheetz and I put this like Hershey chocolate cold creamer in it. At home I prefer like a powdered creamer. Plain, no flavor. But Sheetz didn't have that. And it helped cool it down. And it's pretty good. It's a chocolate creamer. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess. But that's why I like Circle K coffee, because they do have a powdered creamer. All right, where do I want to go now? Should we go back up to Sheetz? Or should I go more uptown? Huh. Let's see. Maybe something will come through from Sheetz on our way by, and if not, we'll go up. Although I could go to Sheetz and pee. Should have peed last time I was there. Hopefully we get another one of them orders. That was the easiest $13 ever. That should have put us up to almost 100 for the day. I'll have to look. So we had a pretty good day today. We're at about probably a little over $20 an hour now. What time is it now? Going on midnight. So 4 hours. Just trying to think of where I want to go. And we'll just say 80 in 4 hours, and that's 20 bucks an hour. Because the other 20 was earlier today, but that was 2 orders of 10 in an hour, so that was 20 bucks an hour. It's probably been one of my better days. All right, I think, yeah, we'll go right back up to Sheetz. And if we don't get nothing, then we'll head uptown. I'll go to Sheetz and pee while we're waiting, and maybe we'll get another one right out of there. If you've never DoorDash before, they typically give you give it to who's closest or where you're closest to. So a lot of times you'll get an order right out of the sitting in. And normally when I go to do something, I'll start looking at my phone or go pee. That's when it'll come. Which, we've been pretty steady tonight. I didn't do any sitting in a parking lot tonight, really. The weekend was worse. I sat in a parking lot way longer over the weekend. And again, I think because there's too many dashers out on the weekend, they think that that's the busy time, and then there's too many of us. Super small town, we can't have all them dashers. And we do, we get a lot of them. We are about there. I'm gonna run in and pee while we're waiting on an order. This is right back to the Sheetz we just left. So I will be right back. right. All better. Why can't I see? Okay, so let me tell you, I feel much better. But while I was in there, I checked my YouTube, and you guys are amazing. I got a whole new 8 subscribers just since I started tonight at 7:30. So that's awesome. Not doing too bad. I've only been live for less than a week now. We had to get 50 subscribers to be able to go live. And I'd say this is my, I don't know, we've done a couple, but less than a week. I'm almost at 80 subscribers. 20-some thousand views. Not too shabby for a new channel. We're on our way, I think. We're going to get this new camera and a Wi-Fi hotspot, and we'll be good to go. I'll see these girls are here. I ran into them at Taco Bell. They're out DoorDashing also. They're really young. They're probably like 17. I'm going to flip you guys around so we can chat while we're waiting. We're not going to wait too long, though. If we don't get nothing come through, we will move. I just kind of like hovering around this Sheetz a little bit because I like the area that it takes me to. But we can move around a little bit. My acceptance rate is currently at 53%. This dash we're at 1990, but we already put 80 away earlier, so that's about 100. And what I say, 4 hours plus 5 hours, so yeah, $20 an hour today. And I remembered to write my miles down. And we got the Gojo, although we almost need Gojo again. We need to get an oil change too ASAP, which has been too cold. Starting to warm up a little bit now. I don't know why I didn't think to grab a Tylenol at home. I need to put them in the car. I have 2 bottles. I have prescription Tylenol. So I need to just throw one in the car since I'm spending all my time in here now. Whoever's on, say, hey, tell me where you're watching from. I'm going to check something real quick. Normally when I start looking at something, that's when we'll ding. Somebody got their bike out. Nice. 40 degrees and it's time to get on our motorcycles. Come on, buddy. Bring on the spring. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, buddy. All right. It's the first time I've sat with no orders tonight. So I'm probably going to move here in a minute. I'm not a fan of sitting here. When it starts dying out and I'm sitting in a parking lot, then it's time to go home. Definitely ain't getting paid to sit here. Oh, nice. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes for orders. So it must have slowed down a little. We'll go back uptown one time. Sit up there. And then if we don't get nothing, we'll probably go home. Let me see. We'll move to wherever the hot zone is. But yeah, this guy on his bike. Trying to check him out. I like a biker. Especially a bearded, tattooed one. And he is not. I'm a beard girl. No doubt. What did I say last time? So yeah, 9 new subscribers already. Getting close to 100. That's crazy. We celebrated 50. We'll have to celebrate 100, and then the next milestone, I believe, would be 500. One step at a time. Keep looking over there, sketching myself out. All right, let's see here. My coffee is about empty. There's only 2 things you will ever see me drink: coffee and Pepsi. My doctor just yelled at me about it. But I already gave up smoking cigarettes. You can't take everything from me. And it could be worse. Yes, I have a Pepsi addiction, but there's so many more things I could be addicted to. So Pepsi, I mean, I've quit smoking a year and 2 months ago, and I still want a dang cigarette sometimes. Still have to tell myself no all the time. I'm super blessed to not have lung cancer. They thought I did. So for me to put another cigarette to my mouth would be the stupidest thing I could ever do. And I was a smoker for 30 years, almost a pack and a half a day. So if I can quit, anybody can. But don't be fooled when I tell you that it was the hardest thing I've ever done. It's still hard a year later. I still like the smell of it. Somebody will be smoking. I'm like, ugh. Like other people's like, oh, it'll stink. You'll think it stinks. And I'm like, oh, it's been a year and I still don't think it stinks. I'm going to throw my coffee away real quick. I need these cup holders for the drinks. This guy. This biker dude. He got to be cold though. He got his leather jacket on. But he's still got to be cold still. Yeah, you hear that? That means spring is right around the corner. Bring it on. Oh, I kind of don't want to move because I'm going to move and one's going to come out of here. But I think there's another dasher here. So yeah, we'll move uptown one time. And then if I'm sitting up there for long too, then it's time to go home. I'll flip you guys around. Not hit this guy. All right. On the road again. Somebody tell me the next line to that lyric. I'm gonna have to search it later because like I know it. On the road again. Nope, I'm gonna have to look it up. Anybody know what's the next line in that lyric? On the road again. What's next? Something, something on the road again. I definitely cannot sing, but I will definitely try at times. I will bust out a lyric out of nowhere. You will see. I don't know if you guys are any mommy friends out there, but sometimes I'm watching my niece. You might get a hello, friends. Do you want to play? That's Miss Rachel. For anybody that don't know. Hello, friends. Do you want to play? So yeah, things just come to the top of my head and right out of my mouth. We have no filter at 44 and in menopause. Medically induced menopause equals no filter. You get what you get. Trying not to cuss. YouTube doesn't like it. But in my real everyday life, I like my F-bombs. Right now, we're just headed towards Taco Bell Uptown. I don't even see where the hot spot is currently, but we'll move up there. We'll sit there for a minute. We'll chat a bit. See, right now I had that coffee that makes me want a cigarette. No, ma'am. Okay, what's this? Let's hope it's good. Nope, it's definitely upside down. $3.75 for 6 miles. Nobody's taking that, including us. Decline. Big fat decline. I will sit in a parking lot for 10 minutes before we take an order for $3 that's upside down. And I was watching something on YouTube the other day that said that we should all decline those. That if when I first started, the DoorDashers told me you want at least a mile or $1 per mile at least. And then I was watching some guy on YouTube saying that if we all declined all that, they would have to start paying us more. Or some crap like that. Oh, my lights are out. Normally I sit here and my lights are on. I'll sit right here by these lights because it helps you guys be able to see me when we're chatting. Maybe. Oh, not really. Not really. So still we say 2 to 7 minutes for an order, which we're going to wait about, we'll wait 10 minutes. And if nothing comes through, time to go home. Which we put in, we got about $100 today, so I'm not mad about it. I could go home on that note and be happy about it. But we'll sit for a minute. If anybody gets on, we'll chat. Say hey. Let me know where you're watching from. You guys are amazing. I gained 8 new subscribers just since 7:30. So that's amazing. Now I feel close to 100, and I didn't at 60 something. Now we're almost at 80. I feel pretty close. I still got my party things to celebrate. Let's see. Oh, that's really bright. Yeah, we'll hit 100 and we'll... That was from 50. We had a little celebration. And we're getting me a miss my turn hat and forget a drink hat. So anytime I miss my damn turn, because I'm queen of miss the turn, have to turn around, we're going to have to wear a little dunce cap. My friend said, we are getting you a turnaround hat. I said, okay. I think it's a tiara, actually. Because like I said, queen of miss my turn. So we'll be getting that if I miss the turn. I'm going to have to wear a tiara for the rest of my shift. But yeah, now I'm kind of excited to reach that 100. We're getting closer. Like I said, you guys are amazing. I've only been live streaming for less than a week. We needed 50 to go live. And we've gone from 50 to, what did I say, 78 pretty quickly. So I'm pretty impressed. We're getting there slowly but surely. But to be 20 away from 100 in 3 weeks, I ain't mad about it. Kind of excited, actually. So yeah, I'm thinking it might be time to call it a night here in a minute.
Donald Trump hears you. I don't care what Donald Trump sees and hears. We could go on that tangent. But I am the person that does not vote. I don't believe in the entire system. How do I explain that the best? So if you look at the system as a whole and you divide it down the middle, red, blue, Republican, Democrat, I'm not on either side because both, it's called an opposame, both are part of the same whole, and the whole thing needs to be rebuilt, in my opinion. And I've thought like that for the past 10 years, not just now with all this craziness going on. And that's just my opinion. I'm entitled to it. But I want to try not to talk about politics or religion. That was one of the rules at my bar. I've been a bartender for 25 years. No politics, no religion talk, which we could get into it. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Just don't hate me for it. I also believe in like ghosts and paranormal stuff and like ESP and telepathy and all that fun stuff. We can have a talk about that one night. But yeah, I don't care what Donald Trump sees and hears. Not even a little bit. I don't know. Anybody coming on? We're just sitting here waiting on an order. And we're not going to wait too much longer here. This is the first time, I'd say this past half hour is the first we've been sitting all night. And once I start sitting in a parking lot, it's time to pack it up. I definitely ain't getting paid to sit here. But I enjoy talking to you guys. That's probably why I'm still here currently, waiting on this order. But you guys have been amazing so far. It's made DoorDashing so much more fun. So when I was just doing it by myself, it's pretty boring, but you guys keep me company. It makes it seem like it goes faster. But we are still saying that orders are 2 to 7 minutes apart. So I'm going to start driving towards home. Watch, I'll get like right by my house and we'll get an order come through. But we're going to drive. We actually aren't too far away from my house. Anybody coming on? We've been sitting in a parking lot for 20 minutes. So we are probably going to pack it up, call it a night. I'm heading towards my home now. If we get one come on,
before I get there, we'll probably take it. But they are coming few and far between now. And we will come back out tomorrow. If you're coming on, say hey and where you're watching from. I'm curious to know. I had a coffee. I'm never going to be able to go to sleep. I'm a night owl though, and I would stay out here all night if the orders would stay steady. Because I'm a night owl. I like being out here at night. I just don't like sitting around. I could go sit around at home. But of course, now that I'm ready to go home, everybody wants to come on. Here in a minute, I'm going to flip you guys around so the internet doesn't know where I live. And the same thing happens when we get to customers' houses. When I get about a minute away, I flip the camera around in on myself to protect customer privacy. I thought maybe coming down here, Sheetz order would come in, but no. But I'm pretty happy with today. We did about $20 an hour. Did about $100. And we got 8 new subscribers already tonight. So all in all, I call that a good day. Makes me excited to come back out and do it again tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna flip you. You see my pretty face for a second? Oh, you can't see it at all with no light. You can see my silhouette, my shadow. But I am just pulling in now. I will say goodbye to you guys here in a second. Thanks for riding along and keeping me company. Should have turned my app off because watch, I'm going to park in it. It's going to be like ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So let me see if you guys can see me now. Here, we'll just turn on the light. Oh, that's really bright in my face. Really, really bright. So I'm going to say bye. Come catch me tomorrow.
I really want to stay out, but the orders just aren't coming in great. Let me see. Yeah, it's still saying 2 to 6 minutes. And I want to say we've been sitting for at least 20. I'm curious to know where you guys are watching from, though. Where are you at in the world? Are you in the U.S.? What part of the U.S.? Since we don't have any orders, I'm just curious to know. Yeah, this light's really bad. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I will see you guys next time. See you. Bye.